Hello. Alrighty, the outbreak should be over. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Sai. Hello, Zimar. I think for the work, look, I appreciate it. Indra, hello, Electro, hi. How's it going? Rin, hello, hello. Gonna riot? Honestly, fair enough. I would too. I would too. I have coffee. I found out that my new coffee syrup, because I didn't have time to go to the actual like specialty shop, so I found another brand at the supermarket. I found out that the Monin syrup nozzle and like the cap fit on that bottle, which is nice because I was like spilling. It didn't have like a nice way to pour it, so I was like, okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? So I found out the little like almost like a dosage nozzle that caused it to like not like spill a drop down the side whenever I, you know, pulled it back. Fit on there. I do also have to put a cap on, but hey, I'm glad because like, oh my fingers are still like a little bit sticky from cleaning the bottle because it was just like spilling everywhere. It was nice. Yeah, it's very nice. It was not great. Small wins. We celebrate the small wins. A 10 stream streak. Let's go, Electro. Hell yeah. Elixir, good afternoon. How's it going? Let me type out the whole sentence for Seribot. Ooh, so on my screen, Seribot was first. So you basically sent a message at about the same time. Your disappointment is immeasurable. Your day's ruined. No! Greetings, hello, Lily. Hi, how's it going? Your family's home for a Disney trip. They're all sleeping. You're the only one awake. Lovely. The silence before the storm. I hope they had a lovely Disney trip. I'm feeling weirdly at peace. Yeah, there's base. I'm gonna go ahead and say there's like, unless the US consulate message like lets me know today that I can get a visa and I need to drop off my passport tomorrow, there's no way. Like obviously it takes about a week to get your passport back. I was supposed to fly out Friday next week. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But I'm feeling somewhat at peace with it. My insurance will cover it, luckily. Less having travel insurance. So I'm gonna try to fly out in about a month or so. Ooh, making some good food in your air fryer. Nice. What are you making? Yeah, it's a bit rough. I mean, I did just go ahead and apply for a tourist visa. So basically, I'm just throwing more money at them. But then, for some reason, that payment is just taking forever to go through. Which means that I still can't make an appointment for the tourist visa. So, like, I was hoping that I could make the payments, book the appointment, and then request an expedited appointment so that I could get the visa before, but it's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. That's okay. That's fine. At least the actual tourist visa should be like valid for like 5 to 10 years, I think. I don't know exactly how long it'll be valid for, but should be fine. Oh, I don't know what that is. But potatoes are always good. I can say it does sound kind of Greek. Exactly, Ruin. Exactly. Yeah, the uncertainty stress is ending. My boyfriend is the absolute sweetest about it, so that helps. We're making some other plans instead. Like, I'm just gonna go over for a month. I'm just, you know, I'm gonna grind the shit out streaming in June. It's gonna be update for the 50 launch, so, you know, drops, hopefully, lots of ad revenue. I'll probably do some silly things for, like, I won't make an actual goal, but I will probably, you know, I don't know. I'll think of some things that aren't like, I don't want to put pressure on people to spend money, but I do want to be able to give some rewards for spending money, if that makes sense. So, yeah. So, yeah. And then I will be out of here as soon as I can. Which, hopefully I will know by tomorrow. Thank you for your stretch. And hydrate. And I actually, I don't know, I don't know how many of you know that about my medication, but I am on an IV drip. I'm switching that to injections. So instead of having an IV drip every 8 weeks, I will be self-injecting every 2 weeks instead, which is just gonna relieve some of that planning pressure, because right now it's like, oh shit, you know, like if I want to go for a month, like I would have to make sure to be back by then, because otherwise I'm missing my IV drip, and it's just gonna be like, you know what, I'm just gonna be able to take the injections with me and just do my injections over there, which is just nice. It's just more flexibility. Initially I didn't want to because of traveling, because like I can plan my travel and my IV drips around each other, because normally I would not be away for more than 2 weeks. But now I'm like, oh well, if I want to go away for a month, I don't want to have to go through a struggle of having to plan that. Yeah, exactly. Order gratitude, not pressure. Yeah, so I don't want to make a goal, but in a way, yeah. Stretching and hydrating is important for sure. But yeah, so I'm trying to think of how to word that and how to, like, you know, I'm just figuring that out, because I don't, like I said, I don't want anyone to feel pressure to spend money. Yeah, medication is a completely different story. Especially, it's also needles. It's very needles with liquid. So yeah, medication is always exempt. So I've always taken, like, I have a separate bag of like liquid medication that I always take with me. You know, I can be like, yep, this is all medical. You can see my prescriptions. Basically, medical is always, they might have to like examine this a bit further. But as long as I like properly package it and properly label it, it's going to be fine. And on the plane, it will have to go in the fridge. Generally, planes have, oh, it's not, no, it's not, the US is not difficult. Wait, what? Why is the US difficult with medicine? The only issue that can arise is like if it's on a specific list and it's not on that list. I don't know why the US would be difficult with medication. They don't even ask about medication. Unless they want to specifically ask, but I've never had anyone, in all my travels to the US, I've never had any of them be like, "Ooh, what medication do you have on you?" Never. The only time they looked at it was when they were suspicious, because I was going to New York for a weekend, and they just wanted to check if I didn't have stuff with me for more than a weekend. They just wanted to make sure that I was indeed only staying for a weekend, and I wasn't going to be like, yeah, Lily, I don't know why you're being so particular about this. Like, I know my medical stuff. I appreciate the concern, but like, I know it's gonna be fine. That's literally what I'm saying. I've been traveling with medication for over 10 years. I've had a chronic illness for over 10 years. I know my shit. And if I don't know my shit, I will research my shit. So then I know my shit. I'm not an... I'm just like giving you guys an update on, like, you know, the change that I'm gonna be making, because I think it's interesting and I don't need to get like advice or questions about like, oh, isn't, because like that's not, that shit makes me not want to share things anymore, man. Thanks for apologizing. I know you mean well, but it's just like... I get a little bit tired of having to over-explain things. It's not just you. That's what I'm trying to say as well. Like, it's not just you that like... Who is this person? Did anyone send me a friend request? I wish you could see when I got this friend request. I have no clue who that is. If you space out. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy your word puzzles. I wish people would send notes with friend requests, because I'm gonna decline that because I have no clue who that is. Did we get more? Ooh, we did. Oh, easy. I like these. I'll do a trial, sure. Let's see if I can do a trial. Yeah, I feel that. Spacing in and out is a vibe. Ooh, I only need to complete one more golden pursuit within 21 days. That's gonna be fine. Hmm. Hmm. No, never mind. Not. Banana. Banana. Thank you for the alliance. Oh wait, wrong game. Oh, but now you're making me want to stream World of Warcraft. I could stream World of Warcraft later. Then I wouldn't be able to. Could I do ESO giveaways in World of Warcraft? I can do anything I want. Thank you so much for that $1.44, bringing us to a total of $700.69, which also does mean that we are immediately starting our very first giveaway. Let's have a think. What are we gonna start? What are we gonna start with today? Let's see what we have. Let's start with a pink torch bug. Do I put it on the screen or do I put it in the chat? Oh, I should have... Wait. I can do this. Test. Sorry, I need to check my own chat history because then I can be lazy as fuck and just copy the giveaway message that I posted for Guild Wars 2 and just edit it. ESO pink torch bug type. No, he shuffled arena 5 times, only allowed to land on arena again. Oh, that hurts my heart. I don't want to do arenas. I feel you. I feel you. I don't want to do arenas. Am I about to do trial? I might be. Why? Oh, never mind. Not the first time it happened. Yeah, I've heard multiple people say that. Okay, so in Guild Wars 2, I have found out something. We're gonna be doing a giveaway, and I'm gonna show you how to enter. So I'm gonna first like pin this. So it's basically the format to enter this giveaway would be like that. So exclamation mark Globot and then your account name, so your user ID. Wait, hold on. Actually, let me change that to ESO user ID. There we go. We'll pin that instead. That's maybe because it's technically called user ID, and if you like, basically you can find it here. So that's how to enter that giveaway. Exclamation mark Globot. And then shiny backside, indeed. And then your account name. I kind of got this from Guild Wars 2 streamers. Well, Guild Wars 2 viewers who told me how other streamers do it. And I was like, hey, actually, that's really not a bad idea. Just a little extra, you know, like, who are you? If no one ends up entering, we will simply start another giveaway. But yes, I was thinking of doing a trial. I just wasn't sure. I may occasionally check my to try trials with your training group. You want please let me know. I'm happy to like just like join together, and I will yell at people if they yell at you. I'm really good at that. Really good at that. I don't fuck with yelling at people unless it is to ow, my eye. Unless it's like, hello? I'm having a heat brain. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's like a little bit weird. I mean, it got inflamed again. And now it's like a little bit better again. But like, it just feels very dry. I haven't, so the issue is I haven't dared to make a doctor's appointment because I'm like, what if the consulate calls me and tells me to get the fuck over there to give them my visa? And then I panic. Do we not have a tank? Do we have, why do we have... Oh. We have no tanks and 3 healers. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting.
Render mortal city to dust. It must be towers and primeval growth.
With a lot of you and your damned serpent.
Okay. Yeah, I just need to like keep using eye drops, but I need to get new eye drops. Oh, actually, that's what I was gonna do. Hold on, while we wait, I'm just gonna order a new medication real quick. You know, actually, the wildest thing is that in some cases, I fucking hate that we now have like apps and everything for everything, and like it's really easy. Like you barely ever get to talk to a real person anymore. Yada yada yada. But it's actually really nice when you just like don't want to be on hold a whole bunch. You just like message. I just message my healthcare provider. I'm like, yeah, can you do this? And then they're like, they either call me or they message back. Really nice. I like being lazy. Right. I I do need to call my doctor as well. For another time. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna order. Why do I have 3 different okay. Can I order that? Yes. And then I would like to order that. And then I would like to order that. I think. Am I missing something? I don't think so. Okay. We're doing this? Question mark? Oh, okay. Bless this person. They left to join as a healer, and then they left to join as a DPS, and then they are leaving to join as a tank, I think. Bless their heart. Oh. And someone left. This is really not a good time to try to do trials. I don't know why I'm trying. It's like the Americans are going to bed. Sorry, the Americans are already in bed. The Australians are going to bed. The Europeans are on the European server. The Americans might be waking up, but it is a Wednesday, so a lot of them are working. I'm actually so... I might actually stream World of Warcraft later. I'm trying to get my eye level up. And the best way to... And also get... I don't actually know what the goal is. I, like... But the goal eventually, I think, will be to get all the elemental void core thingamajiggies. And with that, I should be able to... I don't think I need any damage here, so we'll swap that out. I don't actually know why I need that, but like, I think it's a thing that I need. With World of Warcraft, I am a little bit more prone to just listening to people who say like, oh yeah, no, you should be doing this. Living a low horde in starter zones. Ooh, right, mining and herbalism. Damn. Cute, love that. Yeah, I've just been doing the bountiful delves, and I'm like, oh wait, actually, I'm not as shit as I thought I was. Let's go. I've been doing bountiful delves because then the bountiful ones will give you an elemental void core shard, and you need 3 of them or something. Yeah, I was gonna say.
None will begin anew when I escape this prison. Escape Craglorn.
Lol, how am I alive? I'm only going to put healing on my rock here. You can live because you are here. I don't want to heal anyone else. I'm just going to put my heals here. It's actually so shitty. There's a singular tank here. I'm sorry, I'm not even doing anything. I hate it here. We have a singular tank, and the tank is like, hey everyone, please stay on this rock. Everyone just walks forward and ignores what the tank is saying. Like, I am terribly sorry, but like... Here, let me actually put a... Can I put a thing on him? You are now a Dorito. You are not a Dorito. I Doritoed the wrong person. You should be a Dorito. So yeah, the scaling is so good. I'm like, I was on tier 1, I was like, wait, this is actually really easy. Wait, let me try tier 2. And I was a little bit afraid because like, well, what if it's gonna be too difficult, right? Nope. Nope, it was easy peasy lemon squeezy. So I'm now gonna be slowly increasing the difficulty. But yeah, the bountiful ones will give you some extra loot. Elemental void core shards, I think they're called. And if you level those up, you will get access to more stuff. And then yeah. Good stuff happens. Plus, the delves also work. No, the Dorito is good. The Dorito is the tank. That's actually doing their best. They were really trying to hurt us. They failed, and then they realized it was normal, so they actually don't need to be hurting anyone. But yeah. I like the idea of a dunce cap of shame, though. Oh my god, there. Wait, is that this week or next week? This week! Okay, yeah. So, in honor of the World Championship, they are making new flavors of chips, or crisps if you're British. Don't spread the AIDS. Jesus. And then they have Like Argentinian steak flavor? Feetswinkle! New body accent? Yeah, my accent's fucking weird, man. Some people, I feel like most people do hear the Dutch, and then some people are like, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, I don't fucking know, leave me alone. Yeah, Argentinian steak. No, that's the regular chips. And then they have Mexican taco flavored Doritos. And then they have Dutch mayonnaise and peanut sauce chips. Because clearly, you have steak, you have tacos, and you have patatje mayo met saté saus. Argentinian steak. Mexican taco. Dutch fries with mayo and peanut sauce. That's literally what it feels like. I'm gonna go left. I'm aware. I just read that. I was like, oh my god, that's so silly. That is so fucking funny, but that is so silly. I do think it's like a fan favorite though, because they've had those chips before. Yeah, but patatje oorlog. War fries. You know what? War fries actually sound so much more fun than patatje oorlog. Like, what's war fries? Are they going to war? Poison time. I'm bringing friends. I don't think it will be bad either. That's the funny thing. Hello, I'm bringing friends. Especially for you. Oh, you're leaving. Okay, bye. What's, huh? Okay, I need to know more. What is that? I don't know if I've heard of it. I feel like I haven't. I feel like... I'd like... no, I don't know. I don't think there can be chests up here, right? No. Or, well, maybe there can be, but there aren't this time around. Fuck it, I'm the tank now, bitches. Whee! No, I was rolling. That's probably the issue that I was rolling. Curry, Not to be mistaken with Indian curry. Oh god, how do we even explain curry? Because curry is not curry. Mayo satay is peanut sauce and onions. Herbal ketchup. You know what? Actually, that is true. Yeah, it is. It is kind of like it was always. You were either team ketchup or you were team curry. So that actually makes sense. It's like slightly a bit spicy. Like. Not hot spicy. Herbal spicy. We also have different words for that in Dutch. We hebben pittig en heet. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to Team Stem. I'm so lazy in this round, I'm not even looking at what I'm doing. Clearly everyone's staying alive well enough. Yeah, you know what? I will buy them. I will buy them and I will test them for you. Is it different from actual... Wait, what? Is it? Isn't mayo just mayo? Like eggs and oil? Oh, wait, this is also news to me. Ah, I don't want to be poisoned. Or farted on, I guess. Leave your stinky farts behind. Goodbye. Want to come in and loot. Oh, that's not lore book. Oh, right. We also have something that's called American sauce, and the funniest thing is that Americans actually don't fucking know it. But it's like, actually, it's McDonald's sauce. Like, it's, I think it just came from McDonald's. I don't know, like, but like specifically Dutch McDonald's. Other countries don't have it. And then for some fucking reason, we made it American sauce. I have a quote bolt. I don't know if everyone can add to it. I thought it was like quote and I got it wrong. I think it was like quote ads or add quote. I don't remember exactly. But Oat recently added a quote of me because I don't know if it was you or someone else, but someone was like, "Oh yeah, you should get a quote bot for this." And I was like, I think I have a quote bot. I think my bot does do quotes.
Not by the celestial guardians, not by you.
You know what, now I want to do like a whole like sauce tasting thing. I want to like try sauces from all over the world. That sounds like fun. Nope, that's not it. Maybe, okay, wait. Everyone, stay alive. I'm gonna put my ult on you because I'm a lazy fucker. There we go. Ow. There's only 3 quotes, which is kind of criminal. Hey, listen, no one died. And I've still been doing 50% of the healing. Like, listen. That makes me a pretty fucking badass. No, it's just normal. It's literally just normal. It's like... Do not put your farts on me. No! Loot. Loot. Nope. Nope. Well, I hope there wasn't any loot there. Oh my god. Everyone on a singular park pile. That's disgusting. Hey Marco, how's it going? Oh, someone died. Oh, my fault. Really? No one is rezzing? Fuckers. Share the love trial. Yeah, I keep being farted on. I don't like it. Wait, can I jump off here? I want to jump off the cliff. In game. In game. Ah! I hate it here. If everyone... Oh my god, you're literally standing on top. If everyone just like took a moment To get rid of their fucking Bro! I'm not gonna heal anyone with farts now. Your PC shut down for some reason? Oh no, I hate it when it happens. If everyone just like... Everyone who had the fart cloud just stood still. Oh my god! I hate it here! Oh, now I shared it as well. Whoops. My bad.
Destroy them.
I'm so tired of this shit. It's quite a typo. They got my special heals. Oh, that's so sweet, Rin. I love that. Thank God. Oh, you like get lost easily. Oh. To be fair, this is generally a pretty quick and easy trial. Don't forget about the giveaway, there's only 10 minutes left. No one has entered. So, I guess we may have to restart it with another prize.
May your blood burn.
Unless pin messages are broken again, in that case I will just... Yeah, green Broly.
Mortals must perish.
Boop. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, master chest. Let's go.
The serpent could not break this new seal with the blood of a
Another
thousand
master... Oh, fuck.
mortals. He will never return to this place.
But his attention will wander elsewhere. We should depart.
Oh, my other mouse is nearly dead. It's no bueno. More quest. Wait. What? Hello?
By the moons.
Oh, I was just
What
waiting for the
happened
quest
here?
to do the thing. Okay.
Apex stone.
That makes
Seal the
sense.
serpent away.
Seal the serpent away! Sorry. Not sorry. A little bit sorry. Maybe. Half sorry. I don't know. Gilladil.
Ooh,
We're gonna just decon everything so it gets bound, so that the curated chest doesn't give me anything that I might. See? Bound match stuff I don't have yet. Why do I have yellow shit? Let me not take it. I know, I'm definitely down to take you with me in trials. I'm actually also, I've been thinking, like, why do I not just start my own group? Like, genuinely, why do I not just start my own group? In Group Finder. And then I can get people in, and then we can fill it up with randoms. And then if the randoms wanna be little shits and yell at you for not knowing what to do, then I will yell back and I have more power because I will be the group leader. That's how it works, right? Anyway, we're raising money for charity. Every $100 raised I will do a giveaway for ESO. Even if I switch to... I might switch to World of Warcraft later. I don't know. But if I do, I will still do ESO giveaways, I think. Yeah, every single dollar helps. We're $50 away from our next goal. And my ultimate goal for this month was $1,000. But with all the visa stress that I've had, I've not been able to properly give it my all. So I think I will be very, very, very happy if we can hit $750 raised for the kids. I have accepted that 1,000 is probably a little bit too much of a stretch, and that is okay. I know. I was looking at that as well. Like whatever the hell I have left. Like I already have over 1,000 points again. I'm like, what do I even still want to get? I guess maybe the skills for the skill lines that I don't have yet. The research I probably won't be using anyway, but like maybe. I don't want any of the potions. Ugh, I don't want any of the potions at all, please. Unless we can start selling them, I do not want them. Genuinely. Look, I have... Wait, can you... Oh no, my face in the way. Hold on, let me... Oh, well, I'm like, my head is golf. That's fine. I have 520 of these. I have 430 of these. Those I might want. I have 720 of these. I have 4,644 of these. I have 5,072 of these. Why do I have so many? Why am I not destroying them? $200 of these. 250 of these. Oh wait, I will yoink. Okay, that's it. Nope. The Crown Refreshing Drink. I have so many of those as well. My goodness. Let me actually... Wait, no, not that one. This one. because I'm pretty sure... I have entirely too many tripods as well. No, I think I'm good for night market today. I don't really know if I actually want to go into the night market at all. But like, hello? Oh, I can't even destroy them from here. But yeah, I mean... Look at all these tripods. Like... Sheesh. I have so many instant research scrolls as well. Let me run Tamriel Trade Center real quick. See what that does for us. Oh, they're still in its round. Let's reload UI. I mean, it's gone up to 2 million, I guess. Yay. Ish. It's not great, but yeah. Wait, when is Zeal starting again? Oh, June 24th. Okay. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm yawning. Man, I really should have, like, just had, like, a launch calendar of ESO stuff ready for my visa appointment. I would have been like, look, this is all the things that I intend to cover. I am a journalist. Okay, now it's gonna start in 5 minutes. I think I'll make more coffee. Don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea, but it's gonna be a fun idea. Please let me book my appointment. That's like the only thing that's like, I'm not in a bad, I'm not like stressed. I'm just annoyed because, oh, for fuck's sake, I've been logging in too much. It kicked me out again. US is done with my shit. I knows again, coffee. I know coffee is always a good idea. So last time I misclicked and I chose the wrong payment option, which wasn't instant and it took a day. And this time I'm like, I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna make sure that I pick the right option. And I did, and then it didn't appear. Like, I didn't get the option for instant or within a business day. I only got the option to do within a business day. I'm like, what the fuck? And that was 20 hours ago. So I would like, let's see. didn't make your coffee yet. That is tragic. That is truly tragic. My coffee is generally like, it's not very healthy, but I feel like it is just, I think they add calcium to oat milk, which is nice because I definitely don't get enough calcium in my life because I barely eat or drink dairy. I'll just let them leave the group whenever they're ready. How do I drink my coffee? I basically, so I'm really fucking lazy. So I don't want to heat up my oat milk. I don't want to get one of those things that like foams up and heats up the oat milk because those are a pain in the ass to clean and I'm a lazy fucker. So, no matter the time of year, I drink my coffee cold. So what I do is I grab two ice cubes. I pour some syrup over it. Right now I have caramel syrup from Douwe Egberts. Because I didn't have time to go to a specialty shop to get Monin syrup. And the only syrup that they had was Douwe Egberts. They had hazelnut syrup and caramel syrup. So I have caramel syrup. So I pour some caramel syrup on those ice cubes. Then I put it on the bean machine. We have a fancy bean machine because my housemate drinks like a lot of coffee. And like just black coffee. So we have a proper bean machine. Like a Jura. So I pour an espresso over that. I like swirl it around. So I like mix this with the syrup. And it's good and cold, and then I pour oat milk on it. I also do not foam it up, which I have heard that is a crime. I accept that is a crime. That's okay. To wait half an hour after eating, and if you don't set a time, it's more like anywhere from 15 minutes to 2 hours. I know, I feel that. I'm like, I now my morning is like, I actually wake up really damn early and I take my ADHD meds and my antidepressants. And then I, like about an hour later, I get hungry and I do have to eat because if I don't eat, I end up like just napping. It is a lot more work than black coffee, but it sounds like a lot more work. But there is like 2 ice cubes, caramel syrup, espresso, oat milk. The whole talk around it is basically explaining that what I don't do because everyone's like, "Oh, you should foam up your milk." Ooh, like I like even if it's dead ass winter, I can't be bothered to heat up my like if I actually do want a hot cup of coffee, you know what I'll do? I'll get like a microwave safe mug or glass, and I will pour the oat milk in, and I will microwave that. And then in a separate cup, I will make my my espresso. And then I will pour the espresso in the oat milk with a bit of syrup. And then I'll swirl it with a spoon. If I really want a hot cup of coffee, I will do that. Yeah. I don't want to go to any of those places. Whoa, do I really not have... Wow. How many world bosses are there? 15! I've only done one. Sheesh. Am I gonna be lazy? Fuck yeah. If it's a crime, that's what foamy bubbles. No, that's fair. I do like the foam, but it's just like not with the effort. Anyway, an ad's about to start. I'm gonna put a BRB over my face. I'm gonna make some coffee, so I will be right back. Alrighty. I am back. Let me very quickly verify you in the Discord. A bit of a manual verification process, but like, just takes a second. And it saved me from a lot of trouble. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. Love how we're still in a group. Oh, I ended up joining a guild in World of Warcraft because I kept getting spammed with guild invites while I was like, I was just running around. And then I got this random ass invite from a guild that was called No Pants Required, and I was like, sure, whatever. If I'm gonna have to join a random guild to get rid of the spam of guild invites that I regularly get on my screen, I will join the guild that's called No Pants Required. Sure. Yeah, like this is what my coffee looks like. Pretty basic, pretty good. I try to put a little bit less. I keep trying to put like a bit less milk in there and then a little bit less syrup. I try to like, you know, although like, you know, oat milk is basically like water and a bit of oats. Water and a bit of oats and then some added calcium and vitamins. You joined a guild called Monk 3 Logs. Yes. Yes, I can relate to that. I am such a fashion nerd. I was playing Repo the other day and yeah. We were just cosmetic farming. It was great. You're chill. Oh, glad to hear that. Just next year, your husband decided to return to World of Warcraft 2 and met a guild together. Hey! Just you, him, another friend who used to raid with back in the old days of your 9 years of raiding. Damn. You're already kind of over World of Warcraft, unfortunately. That's fair. I mean, it's fine to have like a phase of things, right? At least, like that's how I see it. At least I didn't play World of Warcraft for like a month or so, and now I'm like getting back into it because I'm like, oh, actually, I want to do this. Yeah. Ended up just kind of not every day. Like I didn't feel like it yesterday. What did I even do yesterday? Oh yeah. just I want you all to know that Violet said also hi because that message that I just let through Automod was the first message. Just so you're aware. Your Final Fantasy 14 static name was gay as rape. Nice. Love that. Never been a main character allegations. Hey, you gotta be the main character of your own story, right? Make your Dululu become Trululu. I think my voice is getting better. I just sound kind of funky in the morning.
The writhing wall.
I wake up, I'm like, ah.
Now the Stirk Fellowship is heading east.
Because the worm cult is still a threat and we need to stop them.
What am I doing? Fuck, what am I doing? Hello? What am I doing here? Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the group. Don't know why we're still in the group, but I'm leaving the group. Let me have a look if there's any trials. I could... Wait. I might join and be low. Oh. No. I do not... I know the max, but I don't want to do the max. Meh. I don't know, man. I've been having to, like, message my family, like, yeah, my US trip is cancelled. It's very awkward. Like, no, people don't tend to go through this. I'm always I'm always the person in the family that gets into the weirdest situations. It's usually in a good way, or, well, not always in a good way. I don't know. There's no percentage that I'm gonna label to this because I genuinely have no clue, but it's like... They're like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't... I'm just doing something. I'm doing my best. Please. Hi, Shrimp. How's it going? I swear I'm not a robot. Please let me into your website.
Thank you.
Anonymous! Thank you for the $5 donation to St. Jude's. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. That is $5 hacking dollars for the kids. Thank you so much, Anonymous. You're epic. Yeah. Well... Yeah. Well, what now? Wait, to which part of what I was saying? So I do actually have one family member, but they were already living and studying abroad, and they met someone there. So they were already living there. So I don't know if that counts. But yeah, most of my family literally still... You say don't count? Cool. Well, well, not for them though, because they were already living there for years. But it is across the pond from us. Oh no, they wanted to stay. Let me, like... I genuinely do think they actually really like each other and they have a great relationship. But it was also pretty convenient for them because, like, they wanted to stay there. And, marriage is a nice way to be able to stay somewhere. Hi, Nano, how's it going? Like, I don't want it to sound like I think that they got married for the visa, because I don't think they did. They might have gotten married a bit earlier than they would have planned to. Besides, you'd have to get married. They order right. Nerd news! Hi, O's. I hope you're having a good day. Quick bits of it home before going on the road again. Busy day! Busy day. I hope it's a good busy day. I think I look pretty good in a wedding dress. I just want to wear a wedding dress, that's it. But I can do that anytime. Honestly, fine. That is so fair. Yeah, that's so fair. Like, at some point, like, yeah. Might as well. Yeah, I know. I can just go and put on a wedding dress if I want to. Yeah. I can just go and do that. That is true. I don't know if I could, depending on the shop. Like, if it's one of those shops where they really, like, you make an appointment and they really take their time for you, I don't think I could. I think I would feel too bad. That is very valid. That is very fair. Someone getting paid to do what they already do, right? Once again, it depends. If you have to like make an appointment, that appointment could be filled by someone who's actually planning to spend money. It also depends if they get like a commission. You know, I would feel pretty. I wouldn't feel good about like taking up someone's time, and they are like, you know, doing their best to earn a commission and giving you the best treatment, and then, you know, it really depends what kind of shop it is. Local coordinate system? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no, it's really crazy because like someone moving like further than 30 minutes away was already like a big deal. And I'm like, haha. I'm seeing someone in another continent. Let's go. To be fair, I haven't actually really like I've not said anything to like my extended family. Obviously, my immediate family knows. It's a little bit hard to explain why I'm constantly taking trips to the US. Otherwise. DC went to the same planet. You know, I'm gonna keep that one in mind. Whenever I think it's tough, I'm gonna just tell myself it's the same planet. It's fine. I don't know if I can join this one because it says there's 2 healers in there already. I don't really want to do that. Let's see what we have here. What? I don't understand that one. Half your family quietly raised their eyebrows back in 1997 when you moved from California to Kansas to live with your ancient boyfriend. God damn. Yeah, but wait. Hold on. Sorry. I don't know my states very well. Can I get a bigger map thing? Ooh. Yeah. I mean, that is like halfway across the US. That's exactly, Violet. Exactly. That's why I'm not understanding. That's quite like Kansas is smack in the middle of the US. And California is all the way west coast. That is quite far, yeah. That is, wait, you said 1,800 miles ish? It's literally smack in the middle. Map, Europe, and USA overlay. It would be as if you moved from... Wait. Can we get a better map? It would be as if you moved from Portugal to... Turkey? I think? No, you're confused. That's your comment. Yeah, no, sorry. I don't like that. That's what I think. Confusion. I just traveled to the US to see a very unique UCA build. You could actually just screech of Hulk. Yeah. We're like, what if I see a serial killer? And now you think they love him more than you? Aw. Yeah, I mean, listen. I was born in 1997, so like, you know. When I was 17, I flew to the US to meet an internet friend I had never met in person before. That was kind of crazy. Why did my parents allow that? I don't know. However, it was all fine. I have met like internet friends from like, you know, in the Netherlands already, always with parents. My parents Skyped her parents, yada, yada, yada. No, we are still friends. Like, well, yeah, I still consider her a friend. We don't really talk that much anymore because, you know, distance and also being less online in that same space makes it really hard to like actually properly keep in touch. But, you know, like we keep in touch. I saw her in 2023. If I end up moving to the US, it's gonna be a lot easier to see her sometime. But yeah, no. So and then nowadays it's like, you know, 2021, I think it was. 1997. 10 years later than that, Zimmer. I would be looking very good for 1987. You're not more yeah, you say yeah because some jokes about pushing your wheelchair down a hill. Should be going to the this year to see an instant friend. Honorary uncle. To his sons after. Yes, do it. But yeah, so I think it was 2021 the world started opening up a little bit. There was Twitch London. And you know, obviously in the pandemic we'd all become very like I'd become very close friends with people. And then I shared a hotel room with T. Never met him before. It was fine. And then the year after that was TwitchCon Amsterdam. I shared a room. To be fair, I had met Chloe at Twitch London and we shared a hotel room at TwitchCon Amsterdam. You know, and then 2023 I was like, wee, fuck it all. And I went to, you know, CM and Mega. Never met them before. And at that point, I tell my parents like what I'm up to, and they're like, cool. They know, like they're at the point where they're like, yeah, they know I'm not gonna just do some stupid shit. Generally speaking. Generally speaking, they know I'm, you know, I have the brains to, you know, the brains and also the sense to know when I should not be doing something. Yeah, like I will totally do some unhinged shit. Sure. But I tend to avoid actual stupidity. I guess unless it's about getting a visa. Then I clearly am a little bit stupid. Unfortunately. I am unable to log in on my phone. Let's see if I can log in on my PC. I'm in! Uh-oh. Yes and no. So, the reason why I think I was stupid is because I should have just not rushed. No, Keen! Oh my god. I'm sure that was an experience that you learned a lot from. You know what's funny? By the way, Robin, like... I think it's sweet what you're saying. But... the funniest thing is that... I'm okay now. I'm okay now, but also, like, this is also why I didn't really... I didn't share, like, like... When I was in the height of my emotions, I was calling myself a dumb fuck. Quite a bit. What I appreciated that, a couple of important people in my life did not disagree with me. They also didn't agree. They didn't say anything. They didn't comment on it. But they didn't disagree. And I was like, whoa, I actually needed someone to not disagree that I was just being a stupid fuck. I didn't quite realize that until I realized how I would have reacted. Yeah, right? It's like in the height of emotions, if I just call myself a dumb fuck and someone's go, no, you're not stupid. You're not. I would be like, that would just make me more angry. You know? It's just like, let me be mad at myself for this moment. Don't disagree. You also don't have to agree. You know, obviously. Maybe don't agree with me that I'm a stupid fuck. But like, just, you know, let that happen. And then I can move on. And that's exactly what happens. So you don't agree too eagerly, yeah. It's just like, you know, I didn't need reassurance that that I'm not a dumb fuck. I did need other reassurance. And yeah. Next day, Dovin drove to Germany, stuffed some shirt from her. Sure, it lasted longer than a relationship. Bam! Low-key to dumb, but you're fun, but it's fine once in a while. It goes hard, truly. Truly. Yeah, it's like, it's a hard balance, because also, like, I notice that I want to be kind and I want to be reassuring, but also, you know, yeah, sometimes that's just not what you need. And I feel like being able to voice that as well is so needed. Also, when it goes well, that's also like why I told the people, like, oh, I really appreciate that you didn't try to disagree with me on that. I was like, I really appreciate that you didn't disagree with me when I said I was a dumb fuck. Because that would have just, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you gotta let people make their own mistakes for sure. In the end, somehow, like, I guess, there is definitely silver linings to this situation. Like, one, I will probably have a visa for multiple years now. So hopefully I don't have to worry about shit anymore. Two, I can just go for a month instead. A whole fucking month. Maybe even longer than a month. No more than 2 months though. I don't think I can spare 2. I just need to be back by September. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'm gonna go to Gamescom. Unless like a company is like, come to Gamescom, we'll pay you for your hotel and train or we'll drive you, and maybe then. For sure, Rin. I think oh sorry, this is getting real deep. Can you tell I'm nearly done with therapy? It's like it's really healthy when you can do a couple of things on both sides. Like, one, if you know that you're trying to be too kind, sometimes I'm just like, okay, well, what do you need? Like, I notice I have the urge to do this, but like, I don't know if that's what you need. Like, I can't quite guesstimate that. So it's asking someone what they need. Or the other way around. Like, if I know that I'm really fucking pissed off, and if someone does something that people tend to do a lot, I'll just be like, okay, I'm really fucking angry. Please don't do this, because I will just enrage. I will be like one of those ESO bosses that just has an enrage face. If you do this, I will go into my... Unfortunately, it is Wednesday. Wednesday. It's now Wednesday. It's fine. Wednesday therapy talk with Stephanie. Wednesday therapy. Okay, actually, I'm sorry, Keen. I like Wednesday therapy better. Oh, it's a skill. Like I said, I'm nearly done with therapy. I've been in therapy for years. So, you know, it's taken me some time to get here. Also, usual disclaimer, I am not a fucking therapist. I just had a lot of it. I don't think I'll, like, okay. I don't think anyone will ever be truly done with therapy. Like, in a way, I would like to be able to still see a therapist. But I'm also kind of right, like, I'm just at the end of this part of my journey, and we'll see where I end up next. Where's the therapy? Therapy. Last time you went to therapy, your ex used. Bro, wait, that's a locked in memory. Oh my god, when I went to like the student counselor, like, you know, the university had like student therapists. I went there and my ex was like, that was like in the same building as the GP, and my ex was there with his new girlfriend, and I was like, okay, ooh boy. that was funny. It was fine. Surely no lasting consequence from that. Surely. Next on. Why does it look like a crying face? Shrimp! Sorry. I am so sorry for laughing that hard at that, but like, that is valid actually. That is actually so... I forgot to give everyone pickles. Let me give you all 5,000 pickles. I actually think that is super valid. Because I've had a bunch of therapists. And most of them were dumb as fuck. Or well, not as you know, my therapists would say, they were not my match. They were not in tune with me. They didn't match my vibe. I don't know, but yeah, no. Genuinely, most therapists didn't, like, they just saw the mask and I was like, haha, I didn't even think, like, that wasn't, like, my conscious thought, but I was accidentally fooling everyone. I was like, haha, I'm fooling everyone, even my therapists. And then I get this therapist, it's like, breaks through and was like, ah! Oh, wait, actually, this is what I need. Yeah, that actually really helps me. Like, I really am so much more in tune with my emotions. I'm vibing. But I understand that doesn't work for everyone. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it's just like any other healthcare, right? Like, what works for my chronic illness doesn't work for someone with the same chronic illness. I don't know. I mean, like, I meant with vibing, I meant like, you know, I'm very much vibing with my emotions. I'm very in tune with them right now. Let's see if there's any other trials. So I keep looking at trials. I'm like, oh, wow. That group died quickly, huh? It's just normal? Ooh. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't know why it's called Veteran Rock Grove. Wait, wait, what? That's funny. Oh no, you're late for work? So yeah, I get what you mean with being alright and not alright. And shit, I hope you can make it to work on time. Good luck, I hope it goes well. This is an interesting group. Are these friends or are these the same person? Veteran Rock Grove is pretty fun though. I can do that quite easily. Ooh! performance. Fun. Enjoy. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And yes, everyone, go donate to charity right now. Let's see if this group fills up. I think confuses the hell out of me. It is very interesting to overlay the US over Europe, but I don't know which one is correct. I don't know which one is correct. Blah, blah, blah. English. Can I speak it? No. See you later, Mark. Have a good one. We're only $45 away from the next goal, which is me talking about the last day of my cruise in March, where I basically was drinking all day because I was sad that we didn't go to the Bahamas. And what else was I gonna do? Bonus giveaway. I don't know. No, I was gonna do something else. That's $750. I forgot what it was. Streamer runs off on how grave you have completed full sticker book. Still not got the weapon you need. Oh, damn. That's rough. Totally hinge day for sure. No, it wasn't. That's why I'm asking charity money for it. That's why I'm locking it behind a paywall. I can, like, give, like, a teaser that I started my day. Well, not my day. My day of drinking. It was in the afternoon. I didn't start drinking in the morning, I'm pretty sure. Unless I had a mimosa, but, like, does that really count? If you like you're, I don't know. My day of drinking started, like, early afternoon, I think. And it started with an espresso martini with an extra shot of Baileys. Which, by the way, was absolutely fucking good. Remind you of a weird short you saw yesterday? What type of weird? Weird can mean a lot of things. My Instagram feed is weird. The people who sometimes I send reels to can confirm that. I know Baileys is so good. I miss it, but like Baileys doesn't stay like, you know, most alcohol, like you can just leave it for however the fuck long you want because it's alcohol. You can't do that with Baileys. And I don't drink enough Baileys to like finish a bottle, so it's like I never get it. Well, I changed the fun end of a machine. Am I too innocent for this? Am I too innocent for once? Okay. I guess you can put it in weird memes. We do have a weird memes channel. Oh. We're not in group finder anymore. Must know Meg. Sandy's edge seems like hell. I would like to not. Oh. Okay. Oh, is that's Finn's? So is that's oh yeah, Finn's. Yep. Wait, hold on. Did they actually? I know that toilet is so good. Are they actually? Because I know Finster and Vlad. They both used to do the same thing. Wait, let me. Yeah. Oh, okay. She is actually. Wait. Oh yeah. She got facial surgery, I think. And it looks so good. It looks I think it looks really nice. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just want to double check because like I remember her and Vlad both like kind of just dressing up as women. I don't know about Vlad. I haven't looked up what like their situation is, but good for Finster. I fucking love Vlad though. Literally, last post. Oh, Finster. She is a content creator, who initially is kind of like lolled and like she kind of looked a little bit hold on. So initially she like dressed up as like a woman. Kind of like to just kind of, for the lols to trick people. But now she's actually come out as trans. And Vlad just keeps posting shit with, oh no. I can't believe. I wish they would add pronouns. I'm confused. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly, Zimar. No, yeah, I mean, she used to be. But she's pretty recently came out. For extra fun. At first it's for fun and then yeah. Yeah, I love, okay, let me just be real for a second, that I love that, Vlad hasn't said anything about not being a man anymore. But like, I love that people like him, like, he's a masculine as fuck, man. Like, his muscle, like, he's like super muscular and everything. And then he looks like a fucking gorgeous girl. Like, what the hell? And I love that secure men can do shit like that without it necessarily having to mean anything for their gender identity. The fact that Finster came out as trans, great for her. Love that. But the fact that, people get to explore like that, and it's like everyone's just like, cool. Okay, yeah, well, whatever you are. Like, if you're still a man and you just like dressing up as a woman for the jokes, or for whatever reason, you don't need a reason. Great. If that then turns out that they're like, oh, hey, actually, I do feel more like a woman than a man, like, and it's great. That's what I love, that we're now living in an age where it's becoming more acceptable. Unfortunately, not fully acceptable, as we all know, but like, yeah. Actually, one of the people he went to TwitchCon with a couple years ago was super fun, also shy as fuck. So at the end of the day, went to take pic with Finn just to see if your friend also wanted. Oh, I had no idea who it was. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's so sweet. You're a good friend for that.
Go now, Root brother. Lie back.
I'd do the same.
Rejoin the one.
No shame.
As all things
Give me quest. Wait, do I already have quest?
do not fear this, Root brother.
Can I have quest, please?
But I do regret.
Thank you. Where is merchant? There is merchant. Let me very quickly repair. Sell junk. Perfect. Oh my god, yes, Zemer. I mean, there's multiple of those. I want to say, like, I don't even know exactly which video you mean with that. that's a great thing about that. I know, yeah, I also just love the experience that Vlad does, where, yeah, he kind of like, he can relatively safely do, I mean, he still runs the risk of getting assaulted, sure, but he's a pretty strong dude, so he could probably generally more safely like, pull off those experiments where he walks the streets at night and he gets harassed by men. Oh, okay, we're pulling. I see. But yeah, no, I think his content has always been very interesting in that sense. And you have a couch? Fuck yes. Is it the one that you showed me? Oh yeah. But I remember that he and Finster did a collab at some point. And he's posting things like, oh, waiting for it, it's not a joke anymore comments. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, whatever. Whether it's a joke or not, like, what does it matter? They're very respectful about it. Oh, I felt like it looked kind of small. Oh, wait, my food ran out. Oops. That's not great, huh? Gotcha. Dip my food. I didn't manage to eat my food, huh? There we go. Now I did.
Some of our fallen warriors, but no sign of my.
I felt like the cushion seemed a bit on the smaller side. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, that's always the case. I thought, yeah, that's generally the case with like 3-seaters. It's like 3, but comfortably 2. But you said the measurements were a bit tight, right? So you didn't want to run the risk of, like, you couldn't have gotten something bigger. Yeah. Yeah, no, but that's genuinely what it is a lot of the times, kind of insane. Ow. Rude. Rude. Oh, it's just bigger arms. Right, that makes sense. Can you add like a lounge chair or like maybe like a poof or a hocker or an ottoman, whatever the fuck you want to call it? Listen, I said pita the other day and people thought I said pizza. And I have just given up. Whatever the fuck people want to hear me, I don't give a shit. The third seat is a DLC. The couch too small. Oh god. And your feet hang over the edge where monster come out of your toes. You're not so well. That's fair. Okay. I am cozy healer. You wanna? I've kited this fight a couple times, so I'm okay to not. Don't know if there's anything specific I need to do as chill healer, but. Just healing, I think. Oh, that was not a great spot, but you know what? It's no. Oh, hello. Oh, one of the tanks is dead. Okay, we may... Actually... Oh, that's not great. Oh, well. That could have gone worse. No, that's going worse. That's an issue. Listen, I can relate. They're not very... I don't understand the kiting thing that they are doing. They're not kiting in the right spot. Or maybe we're not in the right place, that's also. I mean, it is funny, but also fair enough. Like, hello, who would want to who would want their toes munched by monsters? Who's been a good morning? How's it going? Ow. Oh, they were too far away. Nope, maybe they're I don't know if they're learning how to kite or what is going on. Either way, it's fine. We're fine. We're doing okay. Dude. Oh. There we go. That was a really good... Nope, everyone stay here. Don't chase it. Don't chase it. Don't chase it. We're just gonna vibe. I'm already focus him. You know, that was okay. The kite, I mean, the kiting is definitely a learning curve, and I don't know how, like, I mean, I would have kited if, I was asked to. But I know I sometimes still struggle a little bit with, like, the spacing of, like, you need to be the furthest one away, but you can't be too far away. Oh, hello. What's killing me? Hello? I don't know what the fuck is that's killing me, but I feel like that's probably not necessarily... I want to go ahead and say that's not something that should have been targeting me. But I don't know. Greer tanking flashbacks. That sounds fun. Do you want to tank Greer for me? I was watching a stream this morning. I was like basically talking about this kind of thing where I'm like, I'm looking at what I died to and I actually have no fucking clue what I died to. And like, I see what I obviously I see what I died to, but I don't know where that death comes from. And so I can't, like, you know, if I was some sort of shitty, I am a mediocre player, but if I was an arrogant mediocre player, I would be like, oh yeah, no, the tank should have gotten this from me, me. There's a pretty fair chance. There's a chance that maybe it was my fault and I should have been doing something about that. But I don't know, because I don't know, like, what the mechanic is there. Like, I think the soul reavers, whatever the fuck. The boss that decides who to hit based on who can you see, who's first away. Benson summons, counts, and there's like tiny chance that he just does something else, maybe? Oh my god, that's... Okay, Loki, that's kind of funny. Loki, that is kind of funny. I totally, you know, like if I seriously wanted to, I don't know, trifecta this or at least like no death this or whatever, I would just start looking up mechanics, or I would find like a group that has comms on and we would, you know, I would find someone who would be willing to explain to me or to the group like, oh hey, this is the mechanic that's going on right now. I'll suggest. This is the mechanic that's going on right now. Please, like, you know, make sure you do this to avoid that. Oh fuck, I barriered as well. We double barriered.
We bring forth Salvaka.
That's not great, but... Ah, fuck. Ah, that healer's alive. Might be worth to just wipe. Wait. No. So sometimes I see people in the game and I'm like, wait, I know you, but like that's actually such a common word for a name, like. I'm a floor princess. Kill it with fire!
And Menasha. So you have fallen. I fear that their souls suffer the same fate as Vika Gel's. You must bring an end.
Loki is a fun fighter for your interpain. Sometimes I am a little bit. I think sometimes you just need a little bit of that pain, right? Oh. I'm trying to figure out if this is the person that I saw earlier, but like hazardous. It might genuinely just be another person. I don't want to ask because I feel like I would be a weirdo. Do I know you? I've done that before. It's funny. I'm pretty sure we just stay like as far away as possible for that specific thing. So that we drop this as far from the group as possible. Oh look, I have little icons above people's heads. I haven't seen those before. That's fun. Sorry. What the fuck? This is just a random abonnement. An abonnement. Oh god. That's fine. I think this is going okay enough. I mean, we obviously have struggle phases. But they're focusing the abomination pretty well. Obviously, like, Basse's chillin'. Another abomination will spawn shortly. I'm worried about the meteor phases. Help! Ah! Ah! Brother! No! Oh, okay, we're doing okay. Anyway. Me drop some heals on that guy. He probably needs it. People just be dropping that shit in their group and it's fucking people over quite badly. Oh, healer. Hello. It's so useful to have add-ons for this because you can literally see who is about to explode. It's so useful. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a behemoth. Come on, Paul. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm reading Chocolate and I want to read more, but I honestly need a moment. This is actually a pretty fucking intense fight and we're doing, like, pretty good. Ish. I am getting burnt a little bit. Ow, fucking hella. Fucking helly. Belly. What the fuck am I even saying, man? Oh my god, I hate everything. Oh. Woo! Yeah, I'm focused right now. I don't know if I have a focus command, but just gonna say it out loud. I cannot reach out right now. I will die. And then, like, no one will be happy with me. I can live with being a bit of a failure. Oh god. I can live with being a little bit of a failure, but not like too much of me. Okay, Meteor Swarm, that's an issue. Oh, is it an issue? Ah, it can be an issue. I think it'll be fine. Everyone knows what to do. Let's go. Look at us go here. Let me barrier everyone because I think we deserve it. Yeah, fuck. Gross. Meteor strike. Oh fuck, heal her down. Heal her down, heal her down. It's all up to me now. Someone's saying I love you for that. That is a thing that is happening. I'm nearly out of magicka, but my potion is up. I'm okay. Are we? Oh god, that's not great. Woohoo! I should not be walking into. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh like. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay, I can live with that. Can live with that. Can live with that. I need more magicka, please. Oh. Whoa.
I am satiated. Now is my time. Come, bugs. Meet the great Zalvaka.
Look how Salvaka pulls the souls of my kin through the gate.
Doing relaxing dailies for focus scripts. I love that for you. I am very clearly not doing as relaxing. But I'm having a good time. He bought chocolate piece last Friday. No, with the weather. No! Oh, I was hoping it would be a good chocolate story and not a bad chocolate story. That is unfortunate. That makes me sad. I don't have any chocolates, and I am sad about that. Honestly, I like this group. Base is probably the, like, that's the group breaker. That is the group breaker. When, like, when you're with a, especially when you're with a pug, like, a lot of times we had need more, like, it would usually be fine after a couple tries. But generally people need to, like, figure out a little bit what we're doing, right? Because it's like, so you have the main boss, Base, then you have the abominations, and then you have the behemoths, the meteor swarm. And a lot of players who aren't used to like, who are used to just, like, normal stuff, right? They will just, like... Ooh. Let me block that shit. They will just, like, not quite know that, like, how apps... How...
You shall be a quick snack.
Oh. I'm getting rezzed. Nope, I'm not getting rezzed. They will, like, if you've just done normal, you will go into veteran and you'll probably not... You'll probably be, like... I actually don't remember what normal was like. But you will come into veteran and you'll be, like, used to just smashing the boss. Just absolutely burning the shit out of the boss. And being able to ignore everything else because nothing else hits hard enough. And especially with this fight, that's where people just wipe because, you know, they'll be burning the boss. And, like, abominations spawn every, like, 5% or so. Every 5? Yeah, I think every 5% or so. And then behemoths and meteor storms also, like, the sun, the meteor thing, also spawns, like, a lot. So you really just need to slow on the boss and actually focus everything else. Because it's not a time-based thing. The boss, like, doesn't spawn the ants every X amount of time. It just gets spawned every %. And then if you're on normal and you're used to just being able to ignore shit, and then suddenly you get to veteran. And you can't just burn shit and ignore shit. Yeah. That boss usually takes a couple of tries. No, Terror. You became a red lobster today. Oh, please make sure you apply all the ointment and shit. Everyone else, may this be a reminder. Please use sunscreen. Also, hi, hello. Oh, well, I guess you got a lot of vitamin D now. Got the uni stuff. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I don't know if I'm gonna get my blood done. But I'm Oh, this boss is a roughie. This boss is genuinely a roughie, and I don't understand it. I guess we really just need to focus on this thing. Everyone who's not gonna be in that thing is gonna die. I might also die with that, because I don't know how to, like, I don't know what to do about that. Do I just block it? Oh, never mind. We're fine. Oh, well, that's funny. Felt like a success of a mom after failing at getting your fam to wear sunscreen at graduation. And everyone but you burned. Yay, no burns on the thing. On the second one. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, vitamin D tablets. I once had such a vitamin D shortage that I got prescribed vitamin D, and it actually got covered by insurance, but these days it doesn't get covered anymore. It's very unfortunate. Like nothing, even the ones that get prescribed. I guess because it's so easy to get like unprescribed or something. I don't know. Ah, it's fine. Damn, that is a lot of vitamin D. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, when I had to take it, I was still covered by insurance, and nowadays it's not anymore, so it's like, yeah, just fucking don't. It's not worth it. Too pricey. Ah! Oh. We don't run yet, right? No, we don't run that. Now we run.
You cannot win. Drown in fire.
Even on veteran, you can kind of ignore the flames.
Yes, give chase my morsels. Deliver yourselves to me.
Someone rest the tank. Can we not rest the tank? Oh, we can rest the tank. And it's not me who has to do the resting. Nice. That's good. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Would you like more? Okay. I think I'm doing a pretty decent amount of healing. I'm doing like 30% of healing. which splits with another healer and 2 tanks, I think is pretty good. Staying pretty consistently just over 30% as well. Would you like more? Nice. That was pretty fast.
The gate is closed.
That
The storm has come.
almost feels like it might be my
The people of Ka-Uzith honor you.
32 minutes. That's not bad.
Kona, Kona. Come, let us speak. Those who still
Do I need anything from here? Anyway, end up buying this gel caps online to get a high enough dosage. Yeah. I mean, I've been interested in American health insurance and shit for obvious reasons. It's interesting. It's interesting. Did I get a necklace? Oh yeah, so I'm actually switching to self-injections, which I presume are gonna be cheaper as well. Oh. Wait, what was my current score just now? Why is that score so high? No, sorry. It's like a bio thingamajig. A bio medication. I don't fucking know. It's basically an off-brand Remicade. But yeah, so I mean, I was supposed to have my next IV drip next week, and I just called my doctor. Well, I messaged my doctor and was like, can I get like an appointment, or like, can you call me about like the injections? Because I know we talked about it before, but I was actually quite curious, because I think it will be easier for me to just, you know, inject myself every 2 weeks, because then I can just plan my travel a little bit more freely. And they called me almost right away. They were like, sup? They're like, oh yeah, the doctor has like told you about it before and like asked you if you want to switch. And I was like, yeah, I have. At the time I didn't want to, but my situation has changed. I would like to go and take, like, I would like to stab myself every 2 weeks. And so they were like, okay, well, we'll cancel your IV drip next week and you can come to the hospital to get instructions on how to stab yourself. Yeah, it's basically the exact same medication, just like in, you know, just like smaller dosage that you inject yourself. It's supposed to have this. The only reason why I didn't switch before as well was I can't switch back to IVs after this. Like, it is a permanent switch. So yeah. I think it's muscular. Oh no, it's fine. No, I'm still okay. I don't know for sure, but I think it's just like in the thigh. But yeah, next week on Thursday I'll get instructions on how it all works. I have to get to the hospital, pick up the injections like 30 minutes beforehand so that they can get to room temperature. And then I will basically go there and they will like teach me how to stab myself. And then I have no restrictions in when I can travel, which is gonna be nice. I mean, a little bit of restrictions. I do have potato. But, yeah. Yes. Yes. They do actually, yeah, it's literally, I have to go to the, like, they don't just send me the injections and are like, have fun. I have to, for the first time, I have to go to the hospital and they'll, like, teach me how to stab myself. So, yeah. Yeah, I actually, like, trying to put it in a vein seems a lot more tricky. You know, I mean, you'll probably know as well with, like, IV, like, they have to, like, really find a vein and then make sure that, you know, the vein... I won't go into too much detail because it can be a little bit graphic. And I don't know if there's any queasy people around here. Bird! Sorry. Sorry, I got distracted by a bird. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Did I get the... Yeah, I was gonna say I did get the loot, right? I did. And I got the quest done. Let's go. Yeah, I think they're probably happy for me to switch to injections as well, because this is just pure no, it's not pure speculation, but it is kind of like an assumption. But I think that, you know, obviously, if you inject yourself, the costs are lower. In the sense that they don't need to prep a whole IV thing, yada yada yada. They just give me injections and I just... Oh yeah, yeah, I don't know what they are gonna ask me to do. But, yeah. Hi Aussie Duck, how's it going? I love lychee stuff. A low sugar lychee soda sounds so nice. Trying to de-dopamine yourself. Hell yeah. Okay, glad to hear that. Lettuce leaf, what the fuck? Oh, it's literally a lettuce leaf. Yeah, you can, sure. Ask away. I know, it sounds super refreshing. I'm not allowed to buy any more freezer stuff. Because I'm going to try to defrost my freezer next week. Unfortunately, the freezer doesn't have a separate control thing compared, like, with the fridge. So I don't know how we're gonna do that, but like... Ooh. Oh. Ooh. The brand's called XOXO. Nice. What's with the verified only accounts chat on some channels? So what I have... I actually don't know what I have, but basically, let's say you make an account, right? And you haven't verified your email or your phone number. People can choose not to let people chat in their streams. Because, you know, people sometimes make troll accounts. They fill in a random email address or a random phone number. They don't have to verify it because, like... You don't need to verify your stuff to start using an account. So, people, you know, start using like spam troll accounts to... So this is kind of a little bit of a way to combat that. Like, I think, you know, you can have it set to... they must have their email verified, their phone verified, unless... And then you can basically have the settings unless they've been following for a certain amount of time, unless they're subscribed, unless the account is X amount of time old. I generally don't remember what my settings are, but I do have those settings on as well. So you might not be able to chat if you haven't verified. Sorry. That's a comparison. It sounds like... Oh, there's an ad now. God damn it. There we go. I just want to type that out while ads are running. But yeah. It's more like, if you want to come into my house, I want to make sure you're not ill. So it would almost be more like, you know, back in the COVID days, there were events and you had to go and get tested. You had to deliver proof of a negative COVID test to be able to attend an event. Or mask mandates. If you want to attend an event, it's, you know, if you really want to compare it to, you know, vaccines and illness, it's way more like back in the pandemic, the peak pandemic days where, you know, I had to provide a negative COVID test to be able to attend Twitch London. Certain events where, like, hey, you know, we'd like you to wear a mask for other people's protection. Like, I am sorry, but if you can't even verify an email address that you used to sign up with on Twitch, it's okay. Like, I mean, the amount of people that use that maliciously versus the amount of people that might actually just, you know, be unable to chat because they don't realize what's going on. It's honestly so much. There are so many more bad people. Like, I've had hate raids. I've had that stuff happen. It's the same reason why in my Discord. No, but yeah, that's the thing, right? That's exactly my point. Like, if you were ill, like, obviously, being ill is not a choice. Being ill is not a choice. It's the comparison is weird. But, like, yeah, I mean, you would avoid people, which means that if I were to ask you, like, oh, hey, you know, can you make sure that you're not ill? Can you make sure you verify your email address? Can you show me that you, like, yeah. So it's not a correct comparison. I don't care. Why are you talking about vaccines? Hello, I am immunocompromised. Not as badly as other people, luckily. But I take medication that lowers my immune system. So if you want to talk to me about vaccines, like, I respect everyone's right to choose whether they want a vaccine or not. But, like, I don't need any, like, anti-vax stuff in my chat. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't judge. And that's kind of the same thing with the whole verifying your email address or phone in chat. To be able to chat. I don't give a shit whether you verify your email address or your phone. It's just that if you don't, you are a risk for my stream. And I have accepted that maybe 2 or 3 people will, you know, get blocked from chatting even though they aren't malicious. But that is the sacrifice I am happy to make. To protect my stream, to protect myself, to protect you guys who are here. So I respect everyone's right to not choose to not verify their phone or email address. But that just means you have every right not to verify. That just means you can't chat in some streams. It's not your right to chat. It's your right to privacy. But you don't have a right to chat in every stream. Your hubby just handed you the cutest baby Grogu purse strap mounted plushie. Makes a sound. Ah! I love that. That is so cute. Asteria, hi! It has been a while. How's it going? Busy per usual. That is so fair. 7 cats. Oh my god, that's a lot of cats. That's... depending on how big your house is, like pretty much the maximum cat, I think. Your wife broke her kneecaps? Oh... Oh, I'm glad you work from home. That's good. 7 cats means it's hard. You think that's not the case with 1 cat? This is Potato's place. I'm just living here. I love that you're so pressed about being able to chat or not. Like, I'm sorry, I just find that fascinating. Why can't we travel to other countries? Why can't we fly without going through a security check, without like having a valid boarding pass? Why can't we travel to other countries without our passports? Why are people without passports being excluded? Why are like it's privacy? It's my privacy rights. Like they know who I am. Why can I not travel to like another continent without like? Why do I have to show my passport? Why do they need to know who I am? Like it's my privacy. Why can I not get a loan without showing that I'm responsible enough to get a loan? Like, why am I being excluded? I don't have stable income, but I want a loan. Like, why aren't they giving me a loan? I'm being excluded just because I'm proven I'm guilty of not being able to handle a loan until I'm proven innocent. Like, why do I have to prove that I can handle a loan? Unless you're in the US, I guess. But like, generally speaking. Oh, wow. My visa just got officially refused. Thanks, brother. Jesus, fuck. Well, actually, I kind of need that document. Thank you. I actually kind of need that document. But. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can live with that. Sorry, I'm just in a very sarcastic mood right now. In case you didn't notice. Just let me make a fucking... Oh my... I'm gonna... Bleh. I know that it's so fun. It's like my character's dancing, vibing on the screen. Healing nicely. Oh, I'm glad she doesn't need surgery. That's something at least. Oh. Mm. Nah, man. You wouldn't let a stranger into your fucking house just because they wanted to. Oh my god, no, I'm gonna knock on your door. I'm gonna be like, let me in, let me in. Why won't you let me in? Imagine, it's just a random person. Why won't you let me in? Why am I guilty until proven innocent? Why won't you let me into your house? That's literally what that is. Hey, good morning. How's it going? So far today. Specifically today. Yesterday. Exactly. So if people don't verify their email or their phones, they're not coming into my stream. Because I don't trust that. They might be good people, but I don't fucking know. So you now get my point. Done my 2 trials. No, I don't want to do these dungeons again. I'm gonna reroll. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking about you complaining. About having to verify an email. Green Shades or Stormhaven. I feel like I've done all world bosses, so it's probably not gonna matter. Let me double check. Yep. Yep. I already forgot. Oh, they're both called Female. Wait, but they're not listed like that. Peldatarn or Altar, Ancient Altar site. Peldatarn. Peldatarn. Baby steps? Yeah, no, for sure. Okay. I need to get some damage kills if I want to do this. At least 1 damage kill. Surely 1 damage kill is gonna... Ah, they're already fighting. Ugh. Just gotta do that 5 more times. There's not many world bosses that don't just absolutely get smothered. Here he goes again. Yeah, I guess the DLC world bosses are a bit tough. Bit unfortunate there's no other storm atros around here. Would have been nice to kill them. Yes! Challenge difficulty. I guess that is the... Wait, that's coming... Is that coming June 8th? Hold on. Yes. I guess that is the... slight positive on not having a visa. Night Market might be getting us ready for it, yeah. I'm a little bit upset. I'm a little bit sad that they were like, oh yeah, we'll let you know tomorrow. It's literally like 9 days later. Well, I only just now got an answer. Unfortunately. I only just now got an answer. But basically, content creation was like a gray area, so they weren't sure whether I qualified for the media visa. Which is fair enough, like, I went in there fully expecting that. What I didn't realize was that meant that my ESTA now isn't valid anymore, so I had to apply for a new one, and that one got denied because of visa. Basically, so now my visa officially got denied, right? But the way it works is that if you don't get approved for, and they still like have to do some research and see if you can get the visa, it's like conditionally denied. So there's no like, so basically it will be listed as denied. So I was like, well, okay, either way, like if the visa gets approved, then I have a visa. If it gets denied, then... So I applied for an ESTA. The ESTA got denied. And I was like, okay, well, shit. I actually was supposed to go to the US next week. So let me see if I can, in time, hopefully apply for a tourist visa instead. And unfortunately, the payment didn't go through for a while. So I haven't been able to book an appointment for that. So there's just like, there's no way that I can make it to my trip next week. But yeah. I'm not mad or I'm not upset that the visa got denied at all, because they already told me literally like it's a gray area. We don't know. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. That's why that's why I wanted to try. I was, there is a fair chance that it's not the right visa. Didn't quite realize the consequences that I was gonna have with my ESTA. Otherwise, I probably would have waited to apply. But yeah, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not like. I basically honestly explained my situation. I was like, well, this is what's going on, and see if this is appropriate for that visa. I don't know what. I will be looking into other options. But as it stands right now, like I said, I like my boyfriend a little bit more than I like streaming. I'm gonna grind the fuck out of streaming when I am in the Netherlands. And then I'm gonna, you know, see my boyfriend every few months, and I will just simply not be streaming for the duration that I'm there. Obviously, like, you know, the rules were laid out for me. I have no interest in breaking them. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing okay now. I've had a pretty horrible weekend. Not even like because of I can't deal with uncertainty very well. Uncertainty is shrimp. For fuck's sake. Unfortunately, he's got a job. That's the beautiful, ironic thing about this whole situation. I don't have a fucking job. I mean, this is my job, right? So I can just, if I don't want to work, fuck it, I'm gone. I'd like for him to come here as well, of course. But right now, it is just very simply easier for me to go over there. Especially for a slightly longer mouth time. So I'm hoping that I can get the whole tourist visa sorted in June so I can go visit him in July. That will be nice. And I'll just go for a whole month. I'll just be like, sup. I don't know. I feel like simultaneously, it's a weird situation because I feel like simultaneously, if I'm just honest, surely things should be okay, but I'm like, but what if they don't believe me? And that's just the weirdest thing about this all, because like, you know, yeah, I don't necessarily have a traditional job to get home to. They always ask like, oh, you know, like what, like, do you have any reasons why you wouldn't go home at the end of your trip? And I'd be like, well, I mean, I have my cat. That's always a bit of a tough question to answer because I'm like, technically, I mean, my medicine, I guess, but like, I don't think they would accept. Because I want to be honest and just do everything by the rules isn't an acceptable answer in a lot of cases. I do have a cat. But yeah, like, I mean, listen, who the fuck knows where this is going? At some point, you know, maybe I will want to move to the US. Maybe I will want to marry my boyfriend and I'll want to move to the US. Like, yeah, that's an option. Why the fuck would I be so dumb as to break the rules of my visa? No, I don't. I mean, if they directly ask me that, I would be honest. But I like, yeah, no. Obviously, I feel like it's very much implied that I travel that fucking far to see a boyfriend multiple times a year. I feel like it's kind of implied that I'm serious, you know? I'd hope that's implied. I know, no, I mean, that's the thing, Gorham. That's exactly what I mean. Like, in my mind, why the fuck would I be so dumb as to break the rules of my visa, which potentially could get me banned from the country? But yes, indeed, plenty of people do break their rules. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's also not what I was gonna eventually by the rules. But yeah, no. Like, I wouldn't talk about, like, if they were directly asking me, like, oh, you know, like, do you want to move to the US at some point? I would be like, well, if my boyfriend and I are going to be, yeah, then at some point, maybe, but maybe he'll come to the Netherlands. We don't know. Sure. I'll be honest about that if they directly ask me that. But like I said, I feel like that is implied. But no, of course I wouldn't just go there and be like, yeah, maybe I may want to move here at some point. I know you don't mean it that way, but I don't have, like, I have brains. Hi, Mosberg, how's it going? Maybe he'll move to the Netherlands. Like, what the fuck else am I gonna say? I do play on PC, yes. Yeah, but what else am I gonna say? Like, yeah, no, I'm just visiting my boyfriend, but, like, I don't intend to ever move here. I just intend to travel back and forth to the US for the rest of my fucking life. That would be lying, and that would be a very obvious lie, and they're never gonna believe that. Why would I lie? Lying is probably the dumbest thing you can do. I hope comes to announce Mateo's law of pulling power. Exactly. I have a history of travel. They can see my whole fucking history of traveling in the US as well. Oh my god, Shrimp, you... So what would you say then? If they ask, would you eventually want to move to the US? I mean, once again, well, yeah, sure, I'd have to be crazy to try to do it, but also, like, I just want to be honest. I just want to do things, and that's kind of the crazy thing. Like, that's not enough these days. I mean, for sure, Rin. Okay, but, like, and then they're gonna be like, oh, so you don't want to, like, move in with your boyfriend? Obviously, that's gonna be the follow-up question. I don't know, probably not such an evasive answer. They aren't gonna see right through that bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. Well, that's basically exactly the same that I'm saying. Like, I don't know yet. Maybe eventually. Maybe in a few years. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, they have pulled me aside to interview me. They have done that in February. Yeah, but, like, I don't know, probably not. It's just such, like, an evasive answer that it would just raise suspicion. It's better to just be honest. It's better to just be honest. Like, I mean, like Wayne also, like, they like, those questions would probably get asked, like, if they pull you aside for an interview. And those people are definitely trained. Like, they can see through the bullshit. And I just don't see the point in lying. If they asked me, would you want to move to the US? I'd be like, I don't know yet. Maybe. But maybe, like, we're still, like, maybe move to the Netherlands. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, but, like, my whole point of all of this is basically just wanting to, like, just being an honest person and wanting to play by the rules is not, like... If I say that, that's not enough, if that makes sense. Like, they just have to believe me on my word. And to be fair, my past trips as well. And that's just kind of the thing that I'm just like, that's annoying. That me just wanting to be an honest, good person who plays by the rules isn't enough. That's the annoying... Like, it doesn't have any... That doesn't necessarily have to do anything with whether, like, they would question me or not. It's just that... Just being that. Being an honest person who wants to play by the rules is generally not enough. Oh, Mama, thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Hello, hello, hello. Let me get you a shout out. You got in at the tail end of an ad, so hopefully no one got ads. Hopefully. Good day, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Demons. Enjoy your stay. How was ESO? What do you get up to? Hello, Valerina. Hello, Bullet Sponge Ben. Hello, hello. I almost said SpongeBob. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I almost said SpongeBob. But I didn't. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just basically being very lazy and just waiting out the world boss here for my weekly challenge. Done a couple trials, did normal Sanctum of Vidya and Veteran Rockgrove. Both with bugs. The Rockgrove one actually went a lot better than expected. I still didn't get the high score, but like it went a lot better than expected. I should have finished my coffee like half an hour ago. Whoops. Back from the outbreak. Welcome back. Just to answer your... I don't think they're going to be that annoying. But yeah, it's always good to be prepared. I don't know what I'm going to do after this. It's good. Some pledges and some archive. Ooh, nice. I haven't done the archive in like a bazillion years, it feels. I don't know why. It just never... Yeah, I don't know why, actually. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I just never really get to it for some reason. Oh, my inventory's a mess again. I also haven't done my pledges in a while. I feel like I should because I need to buy the coffers. I also still need to complete one more pursuit. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I completely understand. You should have stuff to do at the end of stream. So thank you so much for lurking once again. Everyone go follow Manbarnook if you haven't already. It would have been nice if there were some storm atronachs around here. Who is this? One of you? Who is this? Is this one of you? No? Okay, I'll just decline again. If anyone wants to send me a friend request, you absolutely can, but like just either add an you can include a note. Wait, can you include a note with your friend request? Hold on, can you do that? Damn it. I need to find someone to send a friend request to. Oh, add friends. Yeah, you can add a message. Please, if you ever send me a friend request in a game, you're more than welcome to, but like just add a note so I know who you are. Because my friend list is filling up. I think we can have 100 friends. So like I used to accept everyone, but then I was like, I don't know who half of these people are. Yep. I believe the limit is 100. I believe the limit is 100. Okay, well, I don't think I have any pending ones now. That's it. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that as well. Okay, I think that is all of those. And then incursions. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let me get back to the way shrine. And then we'll start a little giveaway. Wee.
You helped the clan mother retake Orentia. Right moves and
I don't know where I'm going next. Like, Alikir Desert, maybe. Easy, but like... Do I want easy? I also don't even know what else I want from here. Still in 20. Good, yeah. Yeah, that'll take a while still, but yeah, still. Might just go for the skill styles, even though I don't know if I'll actually ever use them. I think I got all the trade bars. Yeah. Ooh, Greek food. I love Greek food so much. Well, skill styles it is. Right, giveaway time. Let's do 1,500 crowns. So the way that we're doing charity giveaways now is there's going to be an exclamation mark and then you have to add your user ID. So ESO 1,500 crowns. Oop, I'm gonna pin that. So basically, to enter this giveaway, you would type exclamation mark charity, and then in my case, add Demon Cat Daphne. but then with your own user ID. So if you want to enter for 1,500 crowns, they'll give away for charity. We did one earlier, but it was for a global, so no one wanted it. So we're trying this again. Exactly, perfect. That worked exactly as intended. I don't know if I want to do another trial. It depends on what's available, I guess. I could do Alsign Cage. No. I fear a little bit. Yes, perfect. I think for the follow, appreciate it. I could also engage. But do I want to, is the question. So yeah, and if anyone does want to donate to charity, we're $45 away from our next goal. We just a couple streams left. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream on Sunday. We'll have to see how that goes. Yes, perfect. Those all count. Everyone who's typed exclamation mark charity with their username has been added to the giveaway. Could also have a look at my leads. Excellent. Got a couple in Cold Harbor, one in Craglorn. Let's do the... I actually have been wanting to have a look at these bosses as well. A little bit scared of them, but like, in a good way. Zone completion. There's, at the same time, I feel like there's nothing to do and everything to do. And that kind of causes a little bit of freeze in me, if that makes sense. Where I'm like, oh shit, I can do all of these things, but I don't know what I want to do. And then, yeah, there's a lot. Map. Antiquities. Analysis, paralysis. Yes. I don't like how those words feel like they should sound different. Oh. Oh. I guess that works. Hello. How's it going? Oh, that sneeze hurt my head. Spell scar shard. Mouthful. Yes, that one works. Oh. Alright, I went for the wrong one. Damn it. Oh well. It's fine. I know. I know. That's why I'm commenting on it. Listen, I am at a point in my life where sometimes I just say things wrong and I'm very well aware that they're wrong, and I just genuinely I just say it like that because I will absolutely throw myself off a cliff in game if people are going to start correcting me. Been there, done that. Don't need it.
This won't do. This just won't do at all.
No, I will time you out for a whole stream. I promise. I promise you that. Especially right now. Especially now that you say it's tempting. You do it, I will time you out for the whole stream. You can come back next stream. I'm not kidding. I'm very serious. I fucking hate it when people try to correct my pronunciation. If you understand what I mean, that's all that matters. Guns drawn, boundaries explained. Listen, if I'm very clear with my boundaries and people still, like, cross them for the funsies, they don't have any reason to cry when I do exactly what I said I would. That's why I'm very upfront about it. Because I've had people who are like... I'm like, oh yeah, I really don't like it when people do this. And then they do it anyway. And then, you know, the consequences of their actions happen. And they go like, me, I didn't think you would actually do it. So, you know, being very honest about what's gonna happen, generally speaking, has worked pretty well. You're not gonna do that. Okay, gotcha. I think I might be able to do 2 of them. Maybe. We have that, that, that and that, that and that and that, that and that. Oh yeah. Oh, well. Unfortunate. That was Bryce. Evil. Dad, good afternoon. How's it going? Shrimp, I like that combination of letters has fucked me over more than I thought it ever would. The V and like the R combination, like it's same with graduation or variety. I couldn't say variety for the longest time, and as a variety streamer, that was fucking awful. I was like, it would really, like the would not like compute in my mouth. I was like, what the fuck is going on with that? So yeah, I sometimes still also struggle with abomination, so I just go people know what I mean. It sounds funny. No one tries to correct me because I clearly or purposely said it wrong. I don't want to fight. I just want to loot. Whee. Be here somewhere. I don't even want to try to pronounce that. You're watching Jonathan Ross on TV and Nintendo's not a lot after that. Yeah. I don't know who that is, but I can think of examples of my own. Where it's like, yeah. Ah! Why did I get stuck there? Is it behind here or? No. It is not. I'm in fact not even in the area anymore. Jeez, it's like all the way at the top here, isn't it? It's not great. I don't love that. I don't love that. At all. It's literally... Oh my god, it's a Jesus. What a joke. Valid. Yeah, I can't be mad at that. It's literally right at the... Oh, there's a chest there. Well, someone gets to that before I do. I guess I deserve that for being slow. Oh, damn it. Let's do this one instead. I know, so many people do different digging in different ways, and I regularly get people like, huh? What is this? And I'm like, doing alright. Feeling a little bit ragey. Just at general life. That is a choice that I can make. Huh. Well, I guess let's see how far we can get. Not very far. Fuck. Well, I got coins. I already have one of those. And the chest is still there. Nice. Oink. The fuck is Malta? I don't want to travel there. No. Doesn't allow player traveling. That's fair. That makes sense. I don't even want to... where do I want to go to? Cold Harbor, I think. There's so many... There's so many antiquities there. I'll figure that. Exactly. It's the same thing with like grammar or spelling. In fact, it sometimes annoys me more when someone misspells something in chat and then they spend like 3 messages trying to correct themselves. Like, I get the urge to like send a message afterwards with a correction, but then like... If it's clear what you meant to say, I don't even feel like you need to correct yourself. If you do have like the instinct to immediately correct yourself, that's, you know, valid. I can't blame people for that. I usually have the same urge. But like keep it to one message. If people like, if it's still wrong in the second message, just I should go fishing in World of Warcraft. I wish I could filter antiquities in this list. Because it's like, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Skeletal Jaw, Hourglass of Akatosh, Imperial Titan Slayer, and Skull Blocks. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Is that a good one to go for? I don't think so. Is that a good one to go for? Yes. I think so. Oh yeah, same. The timer's just being a year now. On one hand, it feels like I will never do them. On the other hand, it's like, yeah, I'll you know, I just have a little bit more time. It's a little bit more relaxed. I don't feel guilty about not doing them because I think that was the main thing for me. Like I would feel so guilty about letting leads expire. But then the guilt would turn into like not wanting to do it at all guilt. Because then I would find out like, oh, another lead has expired, huh? Like, oh, again, Ah, I almost had all of them. That is very sad. Yeah, into annoyance and just like, oh, whatever. I just don't even want to do them anymore because I will find out that the leads have expired anyway. I have done 2 and then this one and that one. I think there were 2 gold and 2 purple. Haha. Oh, I clicked the wrong one again. Dang it. Oh, why do I suck? Where am I? Here. I'll start with this one. Have I not done that boss? What? What do you mean I haven't done that boss? Really? Oh, crazy. Oh, it's this one again, isn't it? Where it's like, just like underneath here. On a tiny island. In the middle of the cold water. I very specifically do this with my non-MMO mouse because I don't trust my MMO mouse to not double click. I've had that happen before where it accidentally double clicked like one of these things, and then like the whole streak is over. Is that all of them? I think it is. Kaboom! Let's go. I always forget that we can now swim with our mounts. I love that. Hey, it's pretty efficient farming, right? If you just don't move. Sounds pretty efficient to me.
Sometimes the right thing and the wrong thing are the
Make sure to enter the giveaway. There's about 25 minutes left on there. It's as easy as typing exclamation mark charity and then your ESO username. Oh, right here. Nice. Oh. Yeah. So basically first I've used this thing to like figure out where it is, and then what I do, and I don't want to like, I don't know if my way is the most efficient way, but my way just works for my brain. I just use the hand brush to get like two of these and then dig the rest away. Then once I'm done with that, what I personally do so we've dug this thing up, and then for the bonus stuff is I look at all the smoke plumes that are here and I try to make a path. The path has to be this one or lower. So the white ones you can't make a path through. So right now I'm looking, there's not a lot I can do here. Like I can't get, what I can do is this, this, and this. And then boom, we have a little path here. Now, that is not great. None of this is great, actually. I don't think we have any smoke plumes over here. So what I might do...Ado. Oh, hi. Hey, sweetie. Hello. Hi, Odyssey. How's it going? Hi. Hi, my love. Hi, Danny. How's it going? Let me turn off my keyboard. Hi, sweetie. What's up? You want to say hello on stream? Hey. Hello. Hi. Oh. We go in? How am I? Yes. Pretty much same. Tired. Tinky baby. Tinky baby, best baby. Alright, you're such a cuddle butt. Oh my god. You're such a cuddle butt. brushed her yesterday. In the hopes that maybe she'll shed a little bit less. Hello. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, you can't see her. Hold on. There we go. Just about can see her now. I know. She's just always like but the thing is, like, she doesn't even like, you know, she sits with her paws and then she doesn't even like fold her paws like this because she knows it's not that comfortable like that, but she will just like sit on it. Mainly because she just wants to be in front of me, I think. I think that's the biggest thing. Like, she just wants to, you know, be in the way, so I have to give her attention. Her cat's in a catio. Mm. I wish I had a catio. What's up? What do you want? She's just sitting there like, Chaos or cuddles? Okay. Hi, sweetie. Yoink. No, you can't steal the cables. You can't just steal the cables. That's illegal. That's illegal. We're gonna get into the kitty prison. Kitty prison. What's you? She loves the bongo taps. Yes. You happy with the bongo taps? If it's up to her, she would just like sit here all day, man. I have work to do. I have things to do. Games to play. Nope. A streak and a 205 stream streak. Let's go. Oh my god. Stop stealing my stuff. You little shit. You little shit. Like a workout, man. Like a workout. When are we done? Are we done? Nope. Okay. Are we done? Oh, you're trying to steal stuff. You're trying to steal stuff. Oh, my phone. Ah, my nose itchy. Hello. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. She allows a lot of things for like a short amount of time. You know, she was completely fine in my arms like that, but I knew like I have to set her down like after a couple of seconds because she doesn't like being held that much for that long. I wish she did. I miss a time where I could just like literally hold her as a baby. Like just as a little baby. And then she would just like sleep in my arms. Pure bliss. Pure. My glasses. My hair. You want to pet that cat? I mean, who wouldn't? Look at her. This morning, I thought she was being annoying, so I was playing a little bit rough with her. Like, obviously, to the point where it was very obvious she was still having fun. She was purring and shit. And then I get to the living room because I wanted to make sure that the windows were open so it would, like, cool down a bit. And I see that her food, like, she doesn't have any food. I'm like, ah, that's why you're being annoying. You didn't want to play. We're hungry. Very kind of her to wait until 7 a.m. though. Oh, my nose is itchy now. Potato. Tell me why I struggle. Do you have the answers? Do you have the answers for us, Potato? Do you have the answers? Please tell us more about how you're feeling right now. Please tell us more about how you're feeling right now. I know. I do. No. Tell us more. Oh, Potato. But how do you truly feel? How do you truly feel about the situation? You have licked the microphone enough. I almost wonder if the mic would pick up the way she loudly is like. Well, not her pulse, obviously. Damn it. Yay. Is it? Trying to get her to talk. Nope, she does not want. She does not want to talk to us today. She just wants to get comfy. Oh, that's the wrong button. Sorry, I feel like a fucking... I forgot what they are. Uncle Grotto 1. That's what I feel like right now. Okay, anyway, I was looking at this. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. I'm done. Hey, Mella. It's luckily not as bad here, but like I basically opened all of my windows the entire night, just to like get some airflow going. But yeah, we don't have air conditioning or anything, so that's like the slight struggle of life here. Oh, yeah, it's 26.8 here. And I'm noticing it. If you are wondering why I'm not mounting up, potatoes is in the way of my keyboard, so I can't use my keyboard. Luckily. No, wait, do I not? Wait, that's supposed to be... Ah, damn it. Okay, never mind. I gotta figure this out. Back in the pain from all the heat? Yep. That is a mood, unfortunately. I mean, Europe has air conditioning, just not as widespread. You would just have to find a place that has air conditioning or install air conditioning yourself. We just are too frugal and / or just like don't have like, listen, I'm not gonna pay a crap ton of money for air conditioning if it's only like this for maybe 2 weeks out of the year. Right, that's just how a lot of us feel. Like, why the fuck would we pay big money to just kind of have air conditioning that we only really... I do need to go around there. That we only, like, really use 2 weeks, maybe 3 out of the year. Like, sure, if you have air conditioning, you probably use it more for, like, lower, like, not super extreme heat only. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Mountains, that's the whole reason why I joke about throwing myself off a cliff, because I quite literally am not able to throw myself off a cliff here. Wait, where the fuck? Oh my god, I messed up. I messed up so badly. Where the fuck is it? Oh my god, I'm literally right on the edge. What the f- Oh my god, are you kidding me? I hate it here. It's a very fun area to be in, I guess. Just not when in this specific case. Lore book? I already have that lore book. Huh, there it is. Yeah. I do like mountains. I do like hiking. That was dumb, but I guess it worked out. Once again, that was dumb, but I guess it worked out. What? Really? That's not a logical way to do that, but whatever. She jumped from my desk on my chair to go to the cat tree. A little bit of parkouring. So ideally I would connect these two, right? Complete opposite corners. That's basically already connected. Cool. Now that is an easy one. And that one we can't do much else about. That one neither. So we're just gonna use those, I guess. And hope for the best. Okay, nice. Easy. Oh, we have one left. And then the giveaway will be pulled in like 5-ish minutes. I'm just pressing all the buttons before I get to the right one. Which is equally as impressive, I think, if I may say so myself. The heat is definitely... I don't feel like I'm that warm, and I think that's the danger that I'm in right now. Like, I don't feel like I'm that warm, and then Mela just said, like, he noped out when it was 26 degrees Celsius in his office, and I'm like, huh, it's basically 27 here. You know, maybe I'm not as cool. I'm not keeping it as cool as I thought I was. Maybe I am a little bit overheating. You know? Just maybe a little bit. Yeah, so it's all about connecting the paths and then using the tool, I forgot which one it was, to connect the path. My boyfriend would agree. Sorry. Someone was gonna say might as well be you. Yeah. You know what? Valid. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah. There's definitely a difference in you saying it. And, like... First time chatter. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, is it up there? Oh, it's probably up there. I don't know how I get up there. Or here. 93. It is here behind the 3. Never mind, I'm good. Old master. You happy married? Excellent. Oh my gosh, where the fuck is it? I'm in trouble. Well. Fuck. Surely it must be this corner, right? What? Oh, it's there. Well, I actually want to retry that whole thing. Hold on. Can I exit out? Yeah, I want to leave. I'll find the next boss. I don't care. This week everyone's hot. True. I did also think I hydrated well enough, but now I'm getting a headache. Well, that's the complete opposite, huh? Hi, Stick. How's it going? Oh, I'm a dummy. Okay. Didn't lose too much time, I guess. Oh, this is actually my personal hell. I love it. Ah, good. Can I make it over there? I don't think I can. Nope, I absolutely cannot. We'll just have to accept this. Oh. It was 90 here. Ruin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Deep Sanctuary Stay. Last chance to enter the giveaway. The giveaway will be put in just a minute or two. Exclamation mark charity and then your ESO username. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna screenshot that and send it to him. Yeah, 90 is not a great vibe. Whoa. Oh my god, Potato put her nose against my glasses. It's dried up and that's gross. My hair just flying around. Alright. Am I in a safe? I think I'm in a relatively safe place. Alrighty. Roll in the giveaway. I'm actually... I think this is a pretty nice way of doing it. Makes it easy to contact someone. Plus... Yeah. Double checking that... Yes, everyone who entered is in. So gonna roll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stick! You better be here because you entered like a minute ago. Congratulations! Please pick up. What platform do you play on? You're following, right? Yeah, I was gonna say you've been following for a while. Congratulations! And now I can very easily pin this again. Aha. PCU, excellent. I will whisper you the code on Twitch. Can you copy in-game mail? I don't think you can, right? Because I would love to send the code in-game, but I think it would be absolutely ass if you had to type it over. I don't think you can copy in-game mail. So I will not be doing that. Instead, I will just be doing this. I will send you a whisper on Twitch. Yeah, I will. That's how I always do my giveaways. Go in your whispers and enjoy. But I've heard people sending about people sending the codes through ESO. Hi, Mr. Jude. Guys, sir. Whoa, I had my brain. Hello. We could friend someone on Twitch Whispers. Trying to think if I remember that. Do I remember that? I don't know. Twitch has changed over the year. Oh my god, I'm... Sorry. I have too many different games with different buttons that I don't know what to do, what I'm doing half of the time anymore. Oh, wait, I don't know if you can see Potato, but like, look at her! Look at her! You can see her! Just... Look at her! She's so cute. Oh, Blab. Oh, I wish you guys would have been able to see the... I wish I was would have been able to zoom in to see the Blab. She just like... Blept. The perfect bleb. Hi! Sasanta, my fellow healer. You are my fellow healer, right? Like you were. That was such a good rock grove. I was actually really impressed with the group. I don't know. Yay! Okay, I remember. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't think I've ever first tried a base with a pug. So I was actually kind of impressed with that. What was it doing? Oh yeah, I was going to check my leads. Anything and everything. Love that. Actually, I want to go to my house to see if I can place these. Yeah, I have been craving to do a veteran trial for a while, but there's a couple that I'm comfortable with pugging. Rockgrove, Kynes, Sunspire. And then, like, of course, like, the bases like Ethereum Archive, Helra Citadel. But I would not be able to find any of those. And so I was just kind of, like, waiting for one to pop up. I could have made one myself, but I didn't. Why? I don't know. Inventory. Oh. That's a cool statue. Thanks. Oh. Oh. That is a food. With an instrument? Can we play the instruments? Hold on. Let me try that again. Where the hell do they need to be placed? If we can play that as an instrument, I will cry happy tears. I feel like this would probably work. Like, surface drag off. I will bring some more lights down here. It's a little bit. I have a plan. Sit down. Yep, that works. Okay. Oh my god, we can play it. This is like the emotes. Okay, this makes me happy. This makes me happy. The fact that we can actually use this in a house. More of this! Zos, more of this. Please. I beg. So that is my bone and crystal room. I'm very careful with my wording now. I am so close to being... I have 5 spots left in my furnishing vault. That is not wonderful. Did I miss anything in the crown store? What's this? I like the pants. Wait, is the... Hip flaps, my mortal enemy. Sorry. Ooh, wait, I don't even have enough grounds to get it. But I, you know, I've actually been really tempted. Even though, like, I don't really have, like, a combat training thing needed necessarily. But I really like this. And I really wish this wasn't a limited time thing. Unless it's a limited time at this price. Which I would very much be okay with. But like a bundle, a furnishing that has a function, I think should not be a temporary thing in the ground store. So I'm not sure if it means that it's just gonna go to its regular price. If that will be the case, that will be fine. I will be okay with that. Wait, what's this one? No, I don't have this one. I don't have, let's go. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty. Meh. I'm okay with that. Okay. Wait, just to double check, I don't have. Oh, yeah, no, I don't. Cool. We still got a couple of weeks of night market left, so that's nice. I do hope it's gonna be... I don't know, I feel like the timing is pretty good. Like, I played a lot of it early on, and now I'm a little bit like, meh, I don't know if I really want to play more. But I think especially for people who don't have as much time as I do, it's a pretty good pacing. Like, they can just play a little bit and they can get, like, most things. I think they can... I feel like everyone can get what they want from the night market. And then it's gonna be gone, which I do think is a good thing. Because I think if this was here permanently, it would just become another zone where every now and then it gets really busy and people do the content, but overall it's actually just quiet and no one really does anything in there. You know what? Actually, yeah, I was actually thinking Kraglorn, but I don't know what Kraglorn was like in the beginning. But I can imagine it was pretty similar because it does feel like, you know, obviously whenever you walk around there, you get like notification, oh, entering group area. You know, and there's all these bosses that I've never done. Yeah, I do think you're right about that. It would just become another place where people would just kind of the hype for it would die out, and then you would struggle to find anyone to run the content. And now it's gonna come back, and you know, I feel like I want to see more of that stuff. Either timed content that's gonna be around for like a month and then disappears, or like, you know, special PvP weekends. Like I think Vengeance is an example of something that would that is really good as like a temporary campaign. Like just for a weekend, we're adding this special PvP campaign, this special PvP thing, and that like genuinely like if it's like something fresh, something new, different rules, I would be more likely to actually go into PvP. Or, you know, maybe even like, oh, this dungeon specifically has some different reward, like kind of like the style pages for the mask. This week, this dungeon has this specific style page that can drop. I would be more likely to go in there and do, you know, and run that with people. Or, you know, what I like about like Guild Wars, but they have built their whole like game on it, so I don't know how ESO would fare with that. But what Guild Wars does is like they've got like world events, which I guess you could kind of compare to a skirmish in a night market, but even bigger. Like every zone has its own world events, and they're timed. So, well, not every zone, but yeah. So they're timed. There's a couple of big world events. No, not like Super Adventure, but like just like the meta events. The meta events. Or the world bosses. Like they're all timed, so it's like when they're up, you know there's gonna be people under. You know, if your instance doesn't have anyone, you can go into Group Finder. You can probably find a group that does have people to join into. So I feel like is really healthy for population direction. Just kind of in this case, like they're directing the player population to the night market for this limited time, because it is not going to be around forever. And I do like things like that. Like these have added cat spirits into different zones, like scrying, mage kill. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, exactly. I agree. I agree. I think it's yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Demons and Tuesday. I think it's really healthy to kind of direct players a little bit more. It's I mean, if you look at all the world bosses, a lot of them can be soloed. But let's say I mean, there's obviously a crap ton of world bosses here. I guess incursions work a little bit like that, where it's like only one incursion per zone is up. So if you want, like, you have to go there. But like, imagine if imagine if it was kind of similar with world bosses, except maybe like it wouldn't rotate, but you would just know this boss is up at 6 p.m. This one is up at 8 p.m. This one is up at 7 p.m. You know, like they like are up at specific times, so you have to be there for that time, or you have to wait another hour. I don't fucking know. I feel like I would personally enjoy that, but I also am very hesitant to say that it would be good for the game. Hi, Damasco, how's it going? Because I can also totally imagine that if you have players who are just used to having a 5-minute cooldown on a world boss, and suddenly it's like, actually, no. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's obviously, you know, I like comparing the MMOs that I play and seeing like what the different strengths and weaknesses are for me, but also very much, you know, for Guild Wars 2 it also just works because it's always been that way. Hi Rena, how's it going? It's always been that way. I think. I don't know actually. For as long as I've played, it's always been that way. It's I think completely different to then try to change that. Like, it's a lot different if you try to change it from this system to let's say Guild Wars 2 system. I'm sure there could be like a balance or something. Like, I don't actually, maybe dynamic world events will be like that. I don't know what their dynamic world events are gonna look like. When are they gonna get added? I need to stop talking so fast because I can't breathe. Oh yeah, dynamic encounters. That's gonna be July. Okay. Just read you know leftovers from last night's takeout for lunch. Oh, now I'm hungry. Thanks for win. You're gonna make me answer. I was actually considering going for dinner. But it is much funnier if I say that it's your fault.
We seek
Ah!
scurry between
Sorry.
corners.
I don't know why that scared me. Oh yeah, I still haven't finished the trial. I think I can literally go everywhere. Yeah. I can literally go everywhere I want right now. But I don't think keys stack, so I would have to do the trial before doing the dungeon again. Yes, self-care. Sorry. Don't know why I felt the need to do that, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna let the outcome of me ending stream be determined by chance. I'm angry. I want to see if I could log into the Visa website to see if my payment went through. Did not. So now I'm angry. Just tired, man. I just want to get things sorted so I can just like move on with my life. That sounds so dramatic. I'm sorry. It is a little bit dramatic, I guess. Okay, let me yeet myself out of the game. Oh, yeah, honestly, you should go fancy with your takeout if that... Yeah, 100%. The monitor bug might be an NVIDIA problem. I would recommend checking your NVIDIA settings if you have an NVIDIA GPU. Let's have a look at who to rate. Oh, I smell food as well now. Yep, that is tragic. Well, it's not tragic. I'm gonna have food soon. That's actually probably a good thing. Okay, let's rate this lovely person. Thank you so much for being here. Since Oda's not here, I will have to do these myself. Surely I will remember all of them. Yeah, immediately making a mistake, of course, as I should. Check out my socials, join Discord, check out my YouTube. Gamer subs if you need some energy. Or some waifu cups, you know. The nice booba cups that you've seen around. Once again, charity, there will be possibly only one more charity stream on Friday. I'm not sure if I can stream on Sunday, and that will be the last day of May. So that's a little bit unfortunate, but I'll see if I, if we can make it work. I'll let you all know by Friday what the plan is. I will most likely be at TwitchCon on Saturday, I guess, if there's still tickets. I will probably get my ticket tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Shit's whack. Shit's wild. I'm tired. We're gonna rate another lovely Dutch person who streams in English. Hello? That broke a little bit. Interesting. Here is the raid commands. Both subs and non-subs, because everyone's more than welcome to raid and hype with us over at Vive. She's playing World of Warcraft, which I actually am very tempted to stream as well. I will be playing some after dinner. I'm by no means any good player, but it will just be funsies. Trying to maybe get good. Maybe I will try to get good. So yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. I hope to see you again on Friday. Yeah. That's basically, I guess. I'm sure I'm forgetting things, but like, who cares at this point? My brain is melting. It is 26.5 degrees in here, and I am gonna throw myself on the floor to cool down. Softly. I'm gonna just softly put myself on the floor. Oh my god, potato! He's so cute. Wait. We have time. We have time. Sorry. I just gotta point her out before. Look at her. She's so eepy. She's so eepy. Okay, bye. Too heckin' cute. Bye.